Mama told me before you leave, if there's only one thing you remember from me, child, when you're out on your own.
I've been painting chicken coops, all the good things. Now, we're going to get in here and we're going to play some
Child, don't forget who you are.
Grain? Oh my god!
Yeah, I see it. Oh, there you are. I see you.
Amy?
Yep.
Alright.
Go for it.
And what's gonna kill me first?
The drop or the glass?
Or the drop? Oh.
I think the glass got you first. I hear somebody. I think it's a Darth. I think I'm being chased.
Yep.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, I missed my turn, and you following me, you ended up hitting it too. I don't think the first aid kit gets rid of bee stings.
Maybe my compass was wrong.
Screw it. Let's find out. Oh my god, I hit scrap.
I'm losing my faith. I'm walking away from what you
Instead of use, I hit scrap. I mean, what's the odds?
Mama told me before.
So it's like, I'm going to beat this down, and I'm going to tame her. Beat her down, shove some meat in her. About the time I get her tamed, 3 friggin' raptors come out of nowhere and take me and her both out. I hate them sons of
Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon. I bet my life you'll be dancing on the moon.
Oh, and I got on my little elf shirt tonight. Oh no! Is that a big ass spider over behind me? Y'all didn't tell me this crap had gigantic spiders. Nice little place for a base. Oh, they playing the music again. See, Corn, you triggered it. Somebody clip this crap.
Weight of the world on your shoulders. Child, don't forget who you are. Don't lose your head or your heart. I'll bet my life on your stars. You'll be dancing, dancing on the moon. When I'm up through the night, I can't turn down the noise. Tear all the
There we go. Let me make sure all the stuff and things are working. Hi, Darth. Hi, JoJo. How are y'all doing? I hope y'all are doing all right. JoJo, how is work going? Darth, have you heard anything else about the waiting list? Yeah, I know. I've been trying to avoid that subject all day, to be honest. If I'm being straight, the whole Aussie thing is just kind of hit a nerve. I'm just trying to avoid it. We lost Malcolm Jamal Warner yesterday and then Aussie today. 2025 is kind of sucking butt right now. You haven't heard? Oh, dadgummit. I was hoping you had. Okay, looks like all of that is working right, so let me shut that down. There we go. All right, I've been working on getting a lot of forged steel done because I'm working on upgrading the walls. I got them all upgraded to concrete. Now we just got to get to steel, loves. Gotta get to the steels. What, Gray? What are you talking about? Grace told me I gotta make a bunch of butt nuggets. What? Oh, Jojo, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Hell, you got any, you know, kind of like backup plans in mind? Oh, wait, what am I doing? Those are downstairs. I gotta go downstairs. We're gonna take the short way. Because we gotta make dog food. Y'all, my throat, my voice is kind of in and out tonight. Just try to forgive me, loves. I've been working on, you know, behind the scenes stuffs all day. Packing, breaking down the turtles' tanks, cleaning them, getting them ready to move. There been all kinds of stuff getting done today. And a lot of it involved being outside while it was either too hot or out there with the water hose and getting soaking wet. So I think that's kind of done my throat in a little bit. Oh, you do, Jojo? Is it one you like? I don't know if that's Gray in there making that noise or if that's one of the critters. I'm hearing a weird noise coming from the other room. Better hours, better days of work. All right. Well, that's a good thing then, ain't it, darling? Amber just got a promotion. You know, she was like a supervisor at work. They made her manager. And now she's excited because she's, you know, getting to work on her terms a little more. She's getting a raise, better benefits. She started her first day of manager training today, so she is tickled to death. Yeah, as soon as all this cooks up, we really need to get over to the mall. I got stuff, so I gotta go buy. Oh, that's it. That's good, Jojo. That is awesome. I am happy for you. Oh, God, and we're out of space on everything. All right. So, we're going to have to take a bunch of stuff over to the traitor. Just keep that on me for now. Every time Demolition Dave out there growls, it freaks me out. Oh my! Great! 54 months, darling! Thank you for that resub, Gray. Oh, it's a Dairy Queen, Jojo. She's worked there off and on for years, and they, like I said, they finally made her manager, so. Uh-oh, PUBG maintenance. Uh-oh, not good. Darth does not sound happy. Great, thank you for that resub, baby. Scared me there for a minute, though. I was like, what's the noise? What's the noise? What's happening? All right, we're gonna need this. Go ahead and get the horse. Let's just stick that in there for now. Stick that in there. And that in there. All right. And all this stuff is going to the traitor to be sold. I never did loot this, I don't think. How many kills did you get in one match? How many, Darth? I did not mean to whack that with the axe. I was reaching over to get my sun drop, and, well, y'all saw what happened. 7 kills in one match. Nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Okay, there we go. Wow, I'm going to have enough dog food for a lot of folks. I was a manager at Pizza Hut and a couple of stores and everything else, JoJo. She watched me go through it growing up. She already knows. And she's been a manager at a gas station before, so. Well, Darth, I'd say you done pretty daggum good then. Don't you think? I do. All right. We'll finish that up when we get back. That's gonna take forever and a day. I don't know if Gray's planning on getting in tonight or not, but oh, and I may be adding an extra mod on here. I'm not quite sure yet. Oh, do any of y'all watch Jawoodle? Josh? No more mods. No, it's just one. It's to and which I'm honestly debating on it because it does seem kind of cheaty to me. That's why I haven't put it on there yet. I've downloaded it, but I downloaded it early this morning, but I've been thinking it over all day and I'm still on the fence about it. So let me run it by you guys. All right, you know how like in Minecraft, you throw something in the furnace, get it started, walk away, go do, whatever you got gonna go do, right? And when it gets done smelting whatever it's supposed to be smelting, then it stops. Well, somebody made a mod for 7 days that does that. That way you're not wasting fuel. But, I mean, think about it. In real life, it wouldn't just automatically stop. So, I don't know. It kind of feels cheaty, but then again, it kind of don't. So, should we or shouldn't we, my loves? Coming through, Zambies. You never heard of Jawoodle? Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. Come back here, woman. Got her. Farming Simulator 25. Nice. Yeets Mandy away from throwing in more mods. Well, that would... I could see where it could have its advantages, and then, like I said, it almost seems kind of cheaty. So I downloaded it, but I have not put it on. I've just been debating back and forth all day on it. Ultra! Hi, darling! I agree with you on that, Ultra. I do. I agree with you very much on that. Jojo, go to YouTube. Type in Jawoodle. JAWOODLE. He's been a 7 Days to Die content creator for a long time. And he actually did a video today speaking out about some of the stuff we've actually discussed in here that the Fun Pimps have done with the game. And it actually made me feel better because it was like, okay, so I'm not the only one thinking this. It's on the same level. Stack size increases, not realistic. And that's true. And we got the stack size mod on here. Lori, hi, darling. How are you doing? Oh, yes. I watched that last night just as I was about to go to bed. I liked that. Jojo. I did. Do I have enough meat to get her? No, I don't. I am doing all right. Oh, and guys, speaking of music, JoJo saying something about music made me think of it. If you're a content creator, especially on YouTube, fair warning, heads up, there is a Nigerian company that is going around to videos and claiming that their songs are in the videos even when they're not. They even tried to label Minecraft Wind as one of their songs and hit me for copyright the other day. It got dealt with. It was taken care of, but just so y'all know, it's, just a nice little warning, because we all know that crap's a pain in the butt. No, I didn't, Lori. What's going on? I didn't see it. In the server? Or on Discord? Oh, I'm not meaning to TTT. Always so much slag at the mall. No, I didn't see that, Lori. What was it, darling? Because everyone's a prince. That was my first thought, Ultra. I was like, they used to do it, the Nigerian prince emails. And now I guess they figured, okay, well, let's step up our game and go to YouTube. And y'all know I'm very cautious about what music I play on any of the channels. The song that they named off I supposedly used it says nothing but I want to F you over and over and over. And I'm sitting there going, anybody that knows me knows I ain't using that in my daggum streams. Can't replace the gravel path with forest. What does it end up putting down, Lord? Does it just like put the gravel back? Because I think I know what you're talking about. And if so, that's more of a 7 Days to Die mechanic. That happened with A1. V1, when they first dropped it. That's something that's even an issue in vanilla. It stays as gravel. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Darling, there's nothing I can do about that. Trust me, I have tried
on your mud?
because it was driving me insane. I was trying to replace asphalt with forest ground, and it just stayed as asphalt. Yeah. Emails, I was remembering that. Oh, the chain letters. I forgot about those, Ultra. Yep. Oh, it's nice to see they've, modernized a little bit now, I guess.
Thanks for
Thank
the
you,
business.
Jen.
Stay safe out there.
One of the things we're here for is right here. Very nice, Jojo. It works if you do asphalt? I'll try doing some testing and see if I can figure it out. I have enough bad luck for centuries from all the chain letters. Oh, me and you both. Yep, me and Lori, we're done for. But you don't want asphalt there. If I remember right, that was something that was a vanilla issue. Like I said, I'll do some testing, see if I can get it to figure out. Somebody else had mentioned having that problem, and not somebody on our server. Was it Cap? It was either Cap or Cage said something about it when V1 first dropped. And it's a pain in the butt. It's a pain in the butt. I was really shocked, though, to see Jawoodle call out all this stuff. Because, you know, Jawoodle usually tries to lean toward the side of the Fun Pimps. And then I saw that and I was like, oh, wow. So, okay, I'm not the only one that's craps and aggravated. Alright. We're gonna get 2 of these. Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and grab 2. So 3,998 dukes. Oh. Come on, why does it keep slipping? Alright, one more. There we go. There's all my dukes. Goodbye. So, take that. And take that. Yeah, I really just thought about adding that furnace mod, you know, mainly because, alright, if y'all are like me, you get worried, okay, I'm gonna leave my forge running and go do this, and you're worried when you come back you're gonna have a nice, nasty little... Alright, 10 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, there's 6,000 to pay for my horses. Uh-oh. Okay, can you guys hear me? Let me pull up Twitch and see what's going on. Okay, it's back. Good, good, good. Gray, you smart Alec. Okay, it's back. You're smart Alec. Yeah, it must have been something on Twitch's end because it's not showing on OBS that anything dropped, so. Twitchy being glitchy. Alright. How much meat do I want? That sounded awful. But yeah, how much meat do I want? Guys, it says there's an ad break that's going to start in about 4 minutes and 55 seconds. Keep in mind that ad break will be 3 minutes long, and then there won't be another one for an hour. So take it as an opportunity. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack, and come on back, babies. Okay. Oh, yeah. I was going to figure out how much meat I want. All right. I'm going to get 400, so that means I need to drop 8,000. I mean, I'm going to get 4,000. That means I need to drop 8,000 dukes. All right, I'm having brain farts. Y'all have to overlook me. All right, there's my 8,000 dropping. And now we're going to get 400 raw meats. Oh, it won't let me. It only let me take it in stacks of 100. Okay. And one more stack. All right, there we go. All right. Got everything we need for right now, I believe. Really, Lori? You shouldn't have had... I don't know what's going on because I've got pre-rolls cut off and I've got it set to only run every hour. Once every hour. That's what I stopped during stream the other night to check. So I'm not sure what it's doing. It's got dark. I don't know. It's been kind of aggravating me, Lord, because I keep trying to adjust these ads and make sure that they're not hitting people all the time. And it seems like no matter what I do with the settings, it's not doing what the settings say it's supposed to do. Ad started for me as soon as I came in. It's how I knew myself ran out. Oh! Guys, it says that ad break is supposed to start in 45 seconds. I'm trying to get better at giving y'all warning about it anyway. Ooh. That's gonna leave a mark on my poor horse. Oh, guys, it feels like something bit my back. Ugh. Suddenly got a really bad itch and it's in a spot I can't get. Dadgummit. Huh, that's strange, Lori. Lori says, I'm not complaining. I don't blame you. I don't know what I just hit. Alrighty, Miss Lori, darling. Up, now everybody's getting hit. It's weird. And according to it on my end, the ad break's already been going for over half the time of what it was supposed to. So welcome back, Lori. JoJo's back too. Welcome back, JoJo. Okay. Well, at least it don't seem like it. But according to my end, it says that the ad breaks are still going. So it's weird. It's like it's not synced up right. Y'all, I'm sorry. I'm getting my ruler and trying to get to this itch on my back. Gray's not down here, so I can't have him do it. Y'all probably hear my ruler. I was cleaning out chicken coops and stuff today and ended up with spiders all over me at one point. God, I freaked. Now every time I get an itch or something, I think I got one crawling on me. It just, ugh. All right, we're going to end up building something right over here for the horses. So for right now, that's where I'm going to put these guys. One there. One there. And there we go. Three ads for 30 seconds? That's not making sense. Hold on a minute. Let me get up here and I'm going to pull this up and show you guys. All right, let me just cut this off. We're going to turn that off right now. All right, crouch. All right, let me get Twitch pulled up. We're going to pull this up and investigate together, my loves. No, it's the server. It's the server, Lori. All right, let me switch this around where you guys can see it. All right, y'all can see I've got it set right here. Run 3-minute ad break every 60 minutes. And I've also got pre-rolls fully disabled. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm really not. It's confusing. But let's get back to the game. Let's play some. Oh, Lord, it's that one city. That one city, me and Grace swapped his city for one of mine. This is the one that's not far from, well, all right. There's your castle. There's Gray's. And he swapped me that city for this city. And I've been over here just trying to work on getting it built up a little bit too. And I've still got to go back over to the Horde base and do a lot of the stuffs over there. Wait a minute. Let me zoom in a little bit. Is that one of the ones you made, or is that one of the paths that was already there? No, Gray. Doing it that way, if I set it to manual, then I have to trigger the ads myself. And if that's my understanding of it, and if I don't trigger them, then Twitch will just, you see what I'm saying? So that's just the original path, Lori. I wonder if maybe just player-made roads don't show up now. New road going from gate to gate and from the currently showing gate to the city north of my castle. Yeah, that's not showing up at all. I wonder if it's because it's player-made. Where you started it is showing. I'm assuming that's right there. Yeah. Right there. Huh, I wonder why the rest isn't. Uh-oh, you done triggered a song for Gray. Done triggered a song for Gray. Let's craft that up. I'm gonna have to go on a major grind spree, y'all. Let's go ahead and get one of these put down. And maybe, Ultra, that may help trigger it in the map. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot of water and a lot of chrysanthemum, and we need tons more iron. This is gonna be fun. Guys, I can't remember. Can we smelt these? Yep. Throw that in there too, dadgummit. Let it smelt away. I don't know if you can change something on the mods, because you're on 1.1, right, JoJo? I think the map is stored locally for each player. That may be right. That may be right. The lockpicks, I believe so. I think me and Gray tested that. Yeah. They can smelt, which is a good thing because, like I said, I need all kinds of iron and everything else. All right, there we go. Let's go ahead and start some more sand. Because even though I've got what's around here upgraded, we're definitely going to need that for the walls around the city. Yeah, that's why, Lori, a lot of times I'll go to the trader and I'll go to one to sell it. And when they stop buying my stacks, then I turn around and go to another one. Yeah, we're on 1.1. Have you still got the 1.1 mod pack, JoJo? Let's go ahead and get this rolling. And I'm going to go ahead and some of the concrete that I've got, we're going to go ahead and make shapes or blocks, whatever you want to call them. That's what we're going to do. And we need to go over here and start this dog food back up too. Okay, turn it back on. Let it roll. Let me see if I've got any jars. I've only got 3. That's not good. So we need to make jars. We need to go pick a bunch of chrysanthemum. All of that stuffs and things. Oh, and I need to make a stove for here. And a fridge. I don't know if I do or don't. I think I probably deleted them. Uh-oh. I think there should still be a link to it in Discord. A link, sorry, JoJo. A link to the download. Here's Arth's words as he clutches his lockpicks. My precious. Oh, God. Gray, you are silly. What is Max barking at? Max doesn't bark for no reason. That always makes me nervous. Alright, we're going to need sand. So, toss it in. Darth, you know what went through my head when I read that. I pictured you as like a little Pego from Ark, snatching them and running off with them. You know, that little hunched up run they do when they looking back at you. Alright, we're just going to leave this running for a little bit. We're going to stick close for now. And there's that. Let's go ahead and keep upgrading. And that's that. The forged steel does not go far. Oh, Jojo, I get it, honey. Trust me. I get it. So you still working on your internet? Getting it situated back? Actually, let's put that down there. You know, we haven't looted all this place yet either, guys. So let's just loot while we wait on stuff to smelt and all that good stuff and things. I think me and Greg got this room when we first cleared it. Excuse me, biker. What, dude? I'm just trying to get around you to loot, man. Well, it sounds like you did pretty good in it tonight, Darth. You should be very happy. There we go. Very nice. All right, let's see if we got some good goodies in here. Some good goodies. Gotcha, Jojo. Oh, and Gray, you know how we were supposed to go pick up that suit from my aunt and uncle's this weekend? That might not be happening. I'm sorry, Lori. Is it a bad thing? Well, we may not be going, Gray. They've got the stomach virus. And my mama told him, said, well, Mandy just got over that crap. I doubt she's going to want to come down there and risk catching it again. So. Well, see? You've earned it, Lori. Gray's like, nope, nope. Gray, you don't want that stomach virus again. You didn't enjoy it the first round. Gray says, I'm good.
Wow.
Wow. Wow, Darth. Wow. Did I miss something? Oh, I did. I wanted to finish off the uses boosters clan challenge before the weekly reset. Oh, did you get it finished? Be bad, Lori. Be bad. Grace says, I don't want to be greedy. You don't want to be greedy with the virus. Come on. Oh, that's why you were so angry about the server maintenance. Gotcha, Darth. Well, you still did good and you had fun, right? Let me go upstairs and check this stuff. I don't either because I'll be in the bathroom all day. See, JoJo, me and Gray both had it last week and we were miserable. Absolutely miserable. Get that rolling. There's some more forged steel cooking up. And let's see what I need to make that stove. Huh. No, that's not what I was looking for. Or have they got it listed under oven? Oven, that's it. Forged iron and the pipes. Alright. It'll be a little bit before it gets done because we're still waiting on the concrete to get done. You want the stomach flu, Darth, honey? If you get it, don't breathe near me. I don't want it back. And the belly aches, no thanks. Exactly, JoJo. Into the flood again, same old. Gray's hitting that music trip again. I don't. I tend to tinkle when I do too. Don't feel alone, Lori. It's one of those things that happens after you have kids. Amber's learning all that the hard way. Her and my cousin's girls and my nieces and all, they're like, why didn't y'all warn us that your bladder doesn't hold up well after having babies? We had to find out the hard way. Why shouldn't you? No, me, that stomach flu would only last like an hour. On a music trip tonight. Yes, you are. Not me, Darth. If I get it, I'll be in the bathroom every hour. No thanks. Exactly. Exactly, JoJo. Nobody wants any part of that. I don't anyway. Alright, I want to make 2 of those stoves. So let's get some forged iron going. Alright, let's drop some crap off while we're up here. Because we're fixing to have to go get on our grind. Alright, let's plop that in there. That in there. And the rest of this, we're just going to drop in a drop chest downstairs. Check on this. It's almost done. I keep forgetting I put this guy out here, and every time I'm around the corner and see him, I kind of freak for a second. Oh, there was some lag. Okay, it was Lori getting in. Okay. Whew. For a minute there, I thought, oh crap, we got a wandering horde coming in. Lori says, I was joining. Hold on a minute, Lori, and I'll open up the Discord. Yeah, I'm running out of space. I've got to get this workshop set up properly and get some daggum proper storage set up. All right, let me get Discord open, y'all. Why you punching me? Darth, I bruise. I bruise. Oh, Coke had a recall? On all their... what specific products was it, JoJo? Hello?
Hello.
Okay, there it goes. For a minute, I thought that Windows update had messed up my settings again. You can hear me, right, Lori?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, good. Imagine if House Flipper 2 had VR and crossplay. That would be nice. To be honest, though, I'm not even gonna lie. I like House Flipper 1 better than I do 2. For some reason. I wish they had done a multiplayer with that or something, because that would have been fun, all of us in there, you know, doing our thing with the houses. But no. Kind of like Animalica. I always loved that game, but they never would do multiplayer. Oh, y'all, Kix has gotten back into Minecraft. I thought that was kind of neat. I was like, hey, Kix back in Minecraft. He said, I see you've been playing a lot of Minecraft lately, too. I was like, oh, yeah. I forgot you see that. But he's playing a bees mod? Something like that? The lay of the land thing? Okay. Do I have any points available is the next question. No. Oh, where'd that nurse come from? Hold on, let me go get my dukes, honey. And I'll come back and buy you. I'm picking up nurses. Recall on 10,000 cans of Coke. Plastic contamination. Ooh. That was a couple of months ago now. They've probably already been pulled or drank up by now. If it's to say, I wonder how many people didn't see it and actually just drank it. I never get the cans of Coke, though. I always get the 2 liters. Now, Sundrop, a lot of times I'll get cans. There's my dukage. I wonder if she's still up here. There she is. Hey, lady. Yep, I'm picking you up. Oh, have y'all seen the covers I posted in Discord? I didn't know if y'all had seen them. I want y'all's feedback on them. My nieces love them, but I want, you know, and I know my nieces will be honest, but I also know that because they love me, they're going to kind of like anything. So I kind of count on you guys to, you know, be straight with me. Now, my niece did point out one thing with one of the covers, and I want to see if anybody else catches it before I fix it. You have one can of Sundrop. I left. Oh, no, JoJo. I'm not going without Sundrop. Just ask grade. That's not going to happen. But whenever y'all get a chance, you know, not right now or nothing. Don't be any big rush, nothing. Just check out those covers. And like I said, I'm not going to say which one, but my niece caught something with one of them. I want to see if anybody else catches it and has the same thought she had. And Gray, can you guess which niece it was that caught it? I swear I heard something. I wonder if Gray's done dozed off, y'all. I know he was tired, and then when he got off work, I put him to work around here, too, so I don't think that helped. Out of stamina, as always. If I'm not cucumbered or out of stamina, am I even playing? Give me a second, guys. I gotta bump that AC up some. I am freezing.
Sounds like Gray might have scared her.
No, his hammer did, though. He left his hammer sitting on my little work stand, and the handle of it kind of hanging off the edge. And I went to walk by and accidentally hit it, and that thing dang near landed on my foot. can be. Shoveled to death. Yes, blame Gray. And if you don't believe me that it's your hammer, remember mine is red. Yours is that yellow DeWalt. It's the yellow DeWalt. So I didn't do it. I didn't put it there. That's you. See, he ain't been answering nothing I said, but now he gonna chime in. Mm-hmm. Just like a man. Drillist DeWalt hammer is cheap. Oh, okay, a Stanley. I saw the yellow, so I thought DeWalt. See, he gonna correct me on the brand of the hammer. But he still ain't gonna apologize for leaving it sitting there to try to take my foot off. Now, great. Did you hear what I said earlier about one of the nieces catching something that a little off with one of the new book covers? And I asked you if you could guess which niece it was that caught it. Let me get another E-swing up that waffle face bad boy in your foot once. No, thank you. No, no, no. That one, this one just barely, I'm serious, it just barely missed my foot. Oh, that's why he ain't been answering. He's listening to music. Should have known. No, one of our nieces caught something a little off with one of the new book covers. I'm not going to say what it is because I want to see if anybody else catches it. But I was asking you if you could guess which niece it is that would have caught, you know, something off. No clue. The issue wasn't hamsters humping one. No, not like that. I'll have to explain to y'all what he's talking about. It was Caitlin. It was Caitlin Marie. And you know how this child has got like an eagle eye. I keep calling her a child. She's grown and a mama now, but she caught it and she sent me a text and she was like, Mimi. And then she named it off. I was like, oh crap, I didn't even notice that. And now, guys, why Gray is talking about hamsters humping hamsters. I got online earlier and was looking at some new turtle habitats for Samson, our box turtle. Because I want something that rolls easy so I can roll him inside and outside, you know. And I found one and I was going through looking at the pictures, and all of a sudden in the middle of this turtle habitat, somebody had inserted two hamsters humping while one was holding a knife to the other one's throat. This was a legit ad for this thing, and that's what somebody had put in there. And I remember telling Gray, this looks weird. Oh, and my mama had to call me to chew me out, but it was the sweetest reason. I forgot to even tell Gray about it. Mama was babysitting my great nephew, Caitlin's little boy. And he's the one that just turned 2. And she said he kept grabbing her phone and wanting her phone and kept telling her he wanted to look at pictures. Well, she thought he wanted to look at Bluey pictures or chicken pictures because I've got him addicted to chickens. And he kept getting mad and he kept telling her, no, no, no. And she said, well, what do you want? Man. Talking about me. He wanted to see pictures of me. And so she pulled the pictures up and he sat and he grinned. She said he grinned just as big and then he went to poking his lip out. And Puck come back. So she told him we were going to be back this weekend. So now there's a little boy counting on seeing his Uncle Mikey and his Aunt Mimi. Or his Aunt Man. He can't say Mandy just yet, so it comes out Man. Alright, all that dog food is done. That's good. We need water. We're going to need a ton of water, so we're going to need a ton of daggum jars. And that is definitely not a ton, but it's a start, I guess. Okay, there we go. Let's let that start rolling. How are these coming along? Alright, good. All that's done. What else was I going to start while I was up here? Going to get some more of that going. Let's go ahead and drop this in this forge. Go ahead and grab those. We'll stand here and wait a second on these last few to finish up. Alright. Got those. Grab that. We'll go ahead and plop some more iron in. And we'll get another oven crafting. We'll just wait because it's only going to take it a few seconds, so... Come on. There we go. Let me do this too. Oh no. Alright, bring those down. Why does it keep putting the cans down? Um. Oh, I forgot. We've got that mod on here where we can place stuff like this for decoration. I forgot all about that. Meow. Alright, let's go up here and get this started while we go get some more of this other stuff done. Oh crap. I forgot. I need to do the fridge. Wait a minute. Don't I have some more of those FPS storage things left? Yes, I do. Good. That'll do fridges. Do it, Darth. Do it. Hang on. Alright, so now we're gonna need grills. Scream! I can't do that. Lori's probably sitting there going, woman! Ooh!
No, I'm concentrating.
Ah. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we've got one grill.
It looks like I can with regular dirt.
So it'll let you replace it with the regular dirt, just not the forest.
I dug down too deep. I'm gonna get a patch of dirt with just regular dirt and then try removing one of the patches of dirt.
Okay.
Might be a longer process, but in the end worth it.
Yeah, because when you get it built in your head and you want it to look a certain way and it don't, it'll drive you nuts. Still server maintenance, Stars?
I had the hardest time getting on Twitch or Steam earlier.
Really? Was it down or?
Yeah, it was offline for forever.
Oh, wow. I wonder why.
Well, it's Tuesday, but normally it doesn't take over an hour.
go ahead and do this before I put that in. I think I'm gonna leave. No, I'm not, because there's a table there. Never mind. Do that. There we go. I'm still getting turned around in here. Put those in there. I'm going to put some of this stuff down here in the corner for now until I replace these cabinets. So we need one more grill and 2 pots. Ups a daisy. And actually, we can go ahead and excuse me, take all this down now. So we're actually gonna need just one more pot. That works. Dart's gonna get some sleeps. All right, Darth, darling. I'm sorry you didn't get to do what you wanted to, though. Sweet dreams, darling. Guys, it says there's an ad break starting in about 4 minutes. If it goes the way it is supposed to, put it that way, it'll be 3 minutes worth of ads and then no more for another hour. So take it as an opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, all that good stuffs. All right, got those going. Let's grab this. And let's switch all my stuff back around right. There we go. Let's go ahead and use up this steel. Reset at 7 p.m. Is it every Tuesday? So you won't get to try to do it again until next week then, right? Yep, that used that up awful quick. Oh, I forgot. Pot. Yeah, I get to do new challenges. Well, maybe you'll do as well as you did tonight. Oh, I don't have enough iron. Throw that in. We're gonna stop these for just a minute long enough to get the pot done. And what is this used for? Clay pliers tool used. Oh, and the fermenter. Okay. Alright. Hopefully I'll get another 4 more wins. Fingers crossed, Darth, darling. Get some good sleeps. Alright, there we go. I hear Luna. What did Gray do to my baby? I see Sylvia. Hmm. This looks like a town nobody's actually been to. Well, I haven't anyway. I don't know if anybody else has.
I haven't been there either.
You haven't either?
Nope.
Huh. I've been.
Unless it's
I,
connected to a smaller city. I kind of drove around it.
hmm.
Because it's south of the Horde base city.
Oh, this looks like it may not even actually be a city. Looks like it may just be like one of those little crossroads places.
Gotcha.
I've been avoiding coming down here because I thought I was going to be intruding on somebody's area, and I was trying not to do that. And then I noticed it didn't look like it's been filled in the map any. Yeah, it looks like this circles back around to the Horde City. Huh. Okay. Oh, God. I think all that stuff I did outside today really got my sinuses going. Okay, I see her coming up, but I heard something sounding like it was like right here. Remember I said I may be doing mushroom this weekend. Probably won't happen because I'll be working with my dad for mowing service. Oh, I understand, JoJo. You got to do what you got to do, darling. You know, I just happened to think of something that I had not even really thought about. What is cotton even used for now? I mean, I probably am making some of the armor, but since I've just found all of mine or bought it, I haven't paid attention to whether or not we even use it for making it.
We use it for cloth for bandages, and
Well, yeah, I forgot about them.
that's I think it might be used in plaster casts, but I'm not sure.
That would make sense. Yeah, that would make sense. You know, I kind of miss, finding like the Zombie University t-shirts and stuff like that and loot.
It definitely allowed you to have your own sense of fashion.
It did. I don't know, there's a lot they've changed that I'm not really fond of. Oh yeah, the cheesecloth. Yep, you're right about that, JoJo. Highly allergic to so that's gonna make it rough for you. I say I've got really bad sinus issues, have since the day I was born. But I mean, when you got critters in a yard and everything else, you end up outside whether you like it or not. And like I said, I think today just really did a number on my sinuses because I'm getting one of them nasty little sinus headaches starting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they kind of removed. I wish they hadn't. I was looking today at trying to put the smell mechanic back in here. And I had forgot about something until Jawoodle mentioned it in his video. And it's weird that I kind of missed this, but I kind of miss the wet concrete stage where you had to sit and, wait.
Yeah.
Hope it would get dry before something hit it. But I reckon they didn't ask none of us for it, so. We're gonna have to go back to the house and just drop crap off. Toss that feather. Alright, let's go back to the house, drop all this nasty little mess off. This is actually a nice little building spot right here. Sneezing a lot, headache, sore throat. Oh, see, that's why I was saying earlier when I first started streaming, my voice keeps kind of like going in and out or getting hoarse all of a sudden. It's just from the sinus crap. Gloria, here's an airdrop, girl. I got one.
Probably more by you because I don't hear it. I don't even see it.
Hold on. I'll mark it and you can grab it. I grabbed one, I think it was yesterday, maybe? There, I shared it
there's
with
one that
you.
landed that I have marked that I haven't even picked up yet.
Oh no.
It came yesterday in the middle of my second vulture horde.
I tried one time playing without Markers for the airdrops. Oh no, I won't never do that again. God, I'm still freezing. I cut that AC up to 74 and I'm still freezing to death. Want to know what I miss the most when zombies smell you when you have raw Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier, Jojo. I was trying to figure out a way to put it back in here, into this version. Haven't figured it out just yet, though. What kills me with that is they say that that mechanic broke, right? But I know that, like, with A20 and A21, modders figured out how to put it back. But yet it's been missing since A17, something like that. A16, A17. If the modders can figure out how to fix it, why couldn't they? Uh-oh, Socks has got the sneezies again. Her sinuses and allergies are going nuts too, even with their allergy medicine in her. Since we've started putting stuff in the kitchen now, I'm going to use what was for food for medical stuffs. Just until I get a proper place for that set up. Nope. So that can go in there, and this can go upstairs and get smelted. They don't want to redo things because of all the codes have to put in or refix things. Yeah, but Jojo, what don't make sense about that to me, there's a lot of stuff in here that's been broken for several alphas, right? Instead of fixing those things, it's been, okay, let's just add a bunch of new stuff that breaks even more stuff. See what I'm saying? And that aggravates the snot out of me. Kind of like Ark with their crap. Okay, half of Ark is broke, but oh, let's just go create another whole ass game, you know. No, fix what you already had that people have already paid for. But I guess that's their point. They've done made their money off of everybody, so it's like, well, whatever. And you need to go outside too, and that horse I've got upstairs. Actually, no. Let's go upstairs. And don't forget, talking like 3 times the amount of time that stuff should have taken to do. It's true. True. And that, I honestly, Ultra, I could have dealt with that. I really could have. I could have overlooked that, but... And see, one thing Jawoodle brought up in his video, I didn't even know. And when I heard it, I was like, what? The DLC they've released, you know, where you got to pay for these outfits and this, that, and the other. Those outfits were actually supposed to have been a part of V1. And instead, they didn't put them in here, and now they want to sell them separate as a DLC. It's like, whoa, wait a minute. Can we say, let's screw over our player base? I've been biting my tongue a lot, but I've been really aggravated with some of the crap that's been going on, in case y'all can't tell. Alright, we're gonna have to throw some more stone in here now. Yeah, I'm sure their sales have tanked since they upped the price to a point that is... Exactly. Exactly. And I've seen a whole lot of people that really do not like 2.0. I don't. Because, I mean, like this whole badge crap. I thought I was the only one thinking that that was just totally ridiculous. And so I've kind of been biting my tongue on it. And then I seen Jawoodle bring it up today. And I was like, thank you, somebody else. And I looked in this comment section. And apparently I'm not the only one thinking the badge stuff is stupid. But yet, remember, they had said they wanted to make it so that we couldn't have underground bunkers because that wasn't realistic. But this badge crap is? Really? No. We're gonna need more sand. So I'm glad we decided just to keep the server right where it's at and leave it alone. Besides, we get tired of starting over. I know I did. I think Lori did. I think Gray did. Not only that, if you make a game of zombies, you gotta have them with a sense of smell. I mean, they can hear and see you. Why not put smell back in and be a little realistic? Well, that, and one of the things I miss about, like, well, A15 was a good example, actually. A16 to an extent. Remember going to the hub city and you were worried about just walking down the streets there because there were zombies? You hardly see any zombies just out roaming anymore. They're all just cooped up in POIs. I don't like that. What is that over there? Let's go find out real fast. Yep, Gray remembers. Yep, but there was water. Yep. Yeah, it's just a lot of the older stuff I miss. And I've honestly thought about if I could, once we got this moving stuff done, since I have learned a little bit more about making the mods, and I've made a couple of them now, I honestly thought about seeing if I could sit down and make mods that will bring back some of those aspects that, you know, other modders haven't already done. Oh, what are you doing? No. Don't you touch my pretty fresh wall. Don't you do it. I told you not to do it. Ooh, and I missed upgrading this corner, didn't I?
Hi, Miss Mandy. Hi, darling.
Is she still doing her internship, by the way?
No, thank goodness it's over with.
Is it?
Now I'm learning how to dance by myself.
Oh, well, ain't nothing wrong with dancing by yourself. At least that way nobody's gonna step on your feet. Yours is learning how to dance, and mine called me half drunk the other night wanting me to tell her how to do the hanging tough dance, the New Kids on the Block dance. And I'm sitting there going, really? This is what I get called for?
I think I remember that dance, and she's trying to learn some new viral TikTok dance.
Oh my. Some of that TikTok stuff, Elena got me to try to do it, little bug. And I'm sitting there going, my body can't, no, I'm too old for that. Something will break. But I still remember all the New Kids dances. Ain't that pathetic?
My bad, it's from K-Pop Demon Hunter. It's a new anime series.
JoJo, wasn't that the anime you were talking about the other day? And now you got Trader Joel sounds like Barney, bringing back the original voice. Yes, I agree with that too, JoJo. I do. There it is. I knew I had some here somewhere. And let's go ahead and put these in the trader bin. Yeah, Amber made a new friend at work, and they were sitting around drinking together the other day, get half tipsy, call me to ask me how to do the New Kids dances, and then Amber tells me, said, and guess what her name is, Mama? I said, I don't know, what's her name? She said, Mandy. She said, ain't it weird that I made a friend named Mandy that likes New Kids too? I was like, oh my Lord. I still don't know where that other, whatever that was I saw from the base went. But JoJo, wasn't Demon Hunter the one you were talking about the other day? I think JoJo was talking about one of the songs from that the other day. All right, yeah, Demon Slayer. Yeah, Lori's daughter's watching stuff about it. That's why it sounded
I think
familiar.
they're two separate. I think they're two separate shows. I think Demon Slayer's from our era, and K-Pop Demon Hunters is from now.
Oh.
Now that K-pop is getting really big all over the world.
Yeah, I noticed it's blowing up. It's everywhere. I know JoJo likes to watch a bunch of different animes. Have you watched that one, JoJo? Oh, and JoJo, I meant to message you. I forgot to tell you. I did check in on that stuff with your mom's medication. And Tennessee is one of the states that allows pharmacists to decide whether or not they will fill a prescription based on their own personal beliefs. So that's what it sounds like's happening, is they've decided she doesn't, it's against their beliefs, so they're not going to let her have it. Which is absolutely ridiculous and infuriating. K-Pop Demon Hunters is really good, is it? Okay, Solo Leveling, K-Pop Demon Hunters, and then Demon Slayer. Hold on, where's my pen? I'm writing down. Y'all are telling me things I gotta go check out. Okay, so
There's another one, and it's a really long title. It's called Bo Fury. I don't want to get hurt, so I put all my points in defense or something like that. It is the cutest little anime. It's about a girl who starts playing a virtual reality, open world type of deal game. And so she puts all of her points in defense. And she ends up becoming almost godlike because all of her points she puts in defense, and she like got hungry, so she ate a bunch of bugs, and she ended up getting poison control. And then she did something with sheep, and she managed to be able to like go into this huge puffy ball of cotton. And she could put the venom, the poison, like she could make herself spew poison type of deal. She could turn that ball into poison and roll herself everywhere and use it as an attack instead of defense.
oh,
It's
that
really,
sounds cute.
it is so cute. I haven't watched the second season yet, but the first season was just so adorable.
All right. You need to send me that one. I wrote the others down. I've got to check all these out. That sounds really cute. And I know Little Bug started watching. Oh, it's not necessarily anime, but it's a show that's got some K-pop stars in it, but I can't remember who they were. But she's gotten really big into the music. Gray, what are you doing, Luna? I could still hear her. Had to kick his butt for upsetting my baby. Drop those in. Drop those in. Once again, I breathe. I've told you stop doing that. It bothers her. Two other series I like are That Time I Got Reincarnated. Okay. I'm writing this stuff down. Reincarnated as a slime. All right, that sounds like that could go either way. And campfire cooking in another world. They're wholesome, not dirty. Who says my mom went dirty? I can't even say it with a straight face. I can't even say it with a straight face. No. Drop this stuff off in here for now. Oh, dangum it. My fat fingers. The wrong way you use a magic healer. What's that on, JoJo? Is that the name or? Oh, look at there. We got so much more room now, y'all. Y'all know what I just realized? The only thing I've eat today is cheese, pickles, and a nutty bar. It just hit me. I have not really actually eat any, like food today. I haven't been real hungry though. The brilliant healer new life. Okay. Writing that one down too. Amber, believe it or not, she had I guess, well, I was gonna say she was really young, but I mean, I think she was like 6 or something, when Dragon Ball Z, was at its height. For some reason, she had like completely forgotten about it. And she saw somebody with a t-shirt, Dragon Ball Z t-shirt the other day, and she was like, wait a minute, that sounds familiar. And so she went and looked up, and she's got started back on Dragon Ball Z now. And I was like, girl, for God's sake, we had a cat named Goku and one named Gohan. Good zombie, bad zombie, what are you? Bad. There we go. Hey, at least we're getting resources tonight. Anime of a magic healer that's unlicensed to heal, and you can heal someone with a missing limb of anybody, or cut mana stone out of your stomach and heal you instantly. Oh, that sounds interesting. like I said, y'all gonna fill me in. I'm gonna have to go check it all out. Y'all, I'm just now getting around to watching Yellowstone, if that tells y'all anything. And you know, people were going nuts over that show for how long? I'm just now getting around to watching it. Because Amber was like, Mama, you gotta check it out. So finally I went and checked it out, and I was like, oh, okay, yeah, it's kind of interesting. I'm just now in season 2, though. And I've had this really bad urge to go back and watch all of Supernatural again. And Grey's Anatomy. Oh, have y'all seen they've been releasing little teasers and trailers for the last season of Stranger Things? I dropped Netflix a long time ago, but me and Gray both agreed that when that last season of Stranger Things drops, we're gonna start Netflix back up long enough to watch that, and then we're done. And have any of y'all been watching Yellow Jackets? If you have, no spoilers, me and Gray are behind, but if y'all haven't watched that, it's actually really, really good show, and it's one of those, I don't know if it's me being a writer or over analytical or what, but most stuff I can kind of tell what's coming, you know? Not with Yellow Jackets. They've kept me guessing on a whole lot of stuff, and I love that. Lori, do you do that?
What, Mandy?
I was talking about Yellow Jackets. And I said I don't know if it's like writer brain or what it is, but most stuff I can kind of figure out where it's going. But for some reason with Yellow Jackets, I haven't been able to.
I honestly, I don't know because I haven't watched any of it.
Ah. Well, I mean, I'm just talking about in general with anything you watch. Does your brain automatically go to, well, if it was me, I would write it this way, and...
Yes, it does.
Gray gets so annoyed with me doing that, and I'm like, but dude, every time you hear music, it's like, oh no, you shouldn't play it that way, so he can't talk. See, this right here is kind of what I was talking about earlier. Before, you wouldn't come out here and just be casually strolling around like it's a Sunday evening, just picking plants. Because there would be stuff trying to kill you. But here I am and just saw one zombie up that way and one over that way, and neither one of them are really paying me any attention. What was that? Sound like somebody fighting. baby. Come here. You're my puppy dog now. Maybe that's what I heard was him killing something. Did he maybe kill that other zombie I saw walking around up this way? If he did, I'm not seeing... Oh, yep, that's what it was. That's the only part about grind like this that I hate. I just kind of zone out. I'm sorry, y'all. But I'm waiting till it's finished with dub language. Ah, what language is it in? Japanese. Can you do sorry, Jojo. Can you do like the captions? Gray, are you hearing anything outside? Could have sworn I just heard my chickens hollering. Okay, Gray. Still no? Okay. Maybe it's just something I'm hearing in the background on the game. I guess that fox has just got me paranoid. If you like campfire cooking, you're in luck because they're working on season 2. Oh, nice. That's another reason I dropped Netflix there for a while, though, because they would release, like, you know, one season of something, and it would be, like, really good. You get into it, and then they cancel it, and it would be like, are you for real? I know of at least 10 different shows me and Gray were watching that they did that with, and it just finally ticked me off. I dropped the seeds. Mm-hmm. All right, let's eat that. Go ahead and eat both of these. And collect that honey and them seeds. Y'all, even though I ain't been real hungry, I'm kind of craving what I had last night when I just got the munchies. And I'm almost scared to tell y'all because most people are going to think it's gross. But the little midgy dill pickles, cheese, and chocolate milk. I have gotten to where when I get the munchies, that's what I want 9 times out of 10. And I have no idea why. Rising of a Shield Hero season 1, 2, and 3. Working on season 4. Nice. Let me ask y'all something. Have y'all ever, lived somewhere for a while, then decided to move, and you knew you wanted to move, but it was still kind of sad leaving the place you've been living? Or am I just being silly? Because I was walking around here today, a lot of the rooms are cleared out now, all that stuff. And it's like, I really want to make this move, but at the same time, it's sad and I'm going to miss this house. Does that make sense? There it is. Oh, I need to keep some of those on me anyway. Don't do that. We're going to start putting these in there too. Okay, just put this in there for now. I used to live in Belvedere, Tennessee for 20 years. I missed it. I do, but I was glad I moved. See, that's kind of the way I am right now, JoJo. It's like, I want to make this move. I want to hurry up and get it done, for one. But at the same time, it's kind of sad leaving this house. I mean, we had 3 grandbabies come home here. His mom lived here. We've had many of our critters here. We've had many Christmases and, all that stuff. Hmm. All right, let's go get this water. 'Cause I think we're gonna go ahead and try to get some paint going. Yeah. Nope. There we go. All right, got that going. There it is. I was gonna say, where's the chrysanthemum? Ah, that chair's hurting my booty. There's some coal that needs to go upstairs. That goes upstairs. That needs to go upstairs. You know what? While we're right here, let's go ahead and get rid of that. Oh. We'll upgrade it more later. The Rising of a Shield Hero is pretty good anime to watch. He gets betrayed and set up, but don't let kids watch it, only adults. Alright, thanks for the heads up on that. Because, you know, a lot of times little bug wants to sit and watch whatever I'm watching. That's just like 7 Days. One of the reasons I took the stripper out of here is because she likes playing 7 Days, and, you know. Guys, it says there's an ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. Now, when it starts, keep in mind it'll be about 3 minutes long. And as long as it does as it should, there won't be another ad for another hour. So just a heads up, loves. Alright, let's make another crate for over here. And the question is, where do I want to put it? Actually, I'm gonna put it right there. That'll work. All right, let's go downstairs. Check that water. Because it has cousins. Oh, gotcha. Now, here's the other question. I wanted to set up almost like some sort of a medical clinic here somewhere. I'm thinking maybe clean this room out and do it. Let me see something. All right, yeah, that's got like the bunk beds right there. So let's go ahead. We'll make all of this like the nurses' quarters and little medical clinic. Take a minute of the BC powder because I have a tooth that's broken. Oh, yeah, that hurts. I don't think JoJo can hear me. I think he got hit with the ad, so just type it in real fast. Switch over to this. All right, so we're going to put her here. Let's actually put like an arch or something there. I can't remember what it's under. No, not any of those. I really want just like a plain one. Yeah, that right there. That's what I'm looking for. There we go. Now we'll need to put her like a... hospital bed in here, maybe. A desk, stuff like that. So... alright, let's see here. Oh. So it won't let you do like a... oh, shit! Oh my God, Blue! Blue with the heart attack, biddies. Thank you. I'm sitting here just chilling and focusing, and all of a sudden that screamer goes off. Blue, darling, thank you for that wreath up, sweetheart. 80 months on King Draco's rules. How are you doing tonight, Miss Blue, darling? That gum at my throat. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You are trying to kill me tonight, woman. What'd I do? What did I do? What did I do? Never. How are you doing, sweetheart? Having a good night so far, or... and have you heard back on the test results? That's another question I've been wondering about. All right, so I gotta have nails. I'm sorry, I'm getting on a coughing fit and I can't talk. Perfect innocent angel, my booty. Yep, you have. Is it good? Is it good news, Blue? And great, I see those silly little ghosty angels. We all know you are no angel. Those need to go upstairs too. I am sorry on my throat. So it's not good news. No, y'all are not perfect angels, but answer me, it's not good news. All right, shoot me a DM, darling. I want to know what's going on. Oh, wait a minute. I put those back in there, and I probably shouldn't have. Uh-huh. Ultra's waiting too. Cut my light on, it might help. Alright. Now we can start putting medical stuffs and things in there. Did we say you were bugging us? I don't believe we did, and until we do, you ain't bugging us. So, cough it up. Mm. And actually, while I'm right here... Oh, no, I didn't mean to... Let's take you outside too, little horsey. Tells me all the time if I'm not in pain, I'm not alive. But when in pain, have to keep on going and pushing your limits. And that's true, JoJo. Your grandpa nailed it. And Blue suddenly got real quiet on us, didn't she, y'all? Alright, there she is. DM sent. I will check it when I get done with stream. Did you send Ultra one too? Oh, what's that? Blue, thank you for gifting that sub to JoJo. JoJo, Miss Blue just gifted you a sub, sweetheart. She already told you? Okay. The last I had heard, she was waiting on test results. So I wanted to know what said test results said. Yeah, I can't even talk. Can't even talk tonight. But Blue, thank you for gifting that to JoJo, sweetheart. Just don't come kick it. Oh, that already lets me know I'm going to be ready to come kick your butt, right? That's basically what you're telling me? Oh, yeah. We needed to check that stuff in the kitchen. All right, got 5 more to go. while we're waiting on that, let me just hop over here for a hot minute. Okay, so it's removed, but still need more testing. And that whole pre thing is something you need to keep an eye on. That means from now on, you need to go have regular checkups. You know that, right? See, Ultra's nicer than I am. Ultra's giving you a little bit of a pass. JoJo's gonna go sit in the corner in the dark for a little while. Seriously, Blue, that means you need to stay on top of it. You need to have regular checkups. And from now on, if you don't feel right, none of this just, oh well. No, you go find out what's going on. You could be right on that one, Ultra. You could be right. Oh, that was him. I was going, what was that noise? Oh, we're gonna need to put more clay in there too, dadgummit. Alright, paints. Oh, we need coal. Y'all know why Blue showed up, right? I mentioned Supernatural earlier. Somewhere, somehow, out in this big universe, something in her picked up on the term supernatural, and that's what got her in here.
You summoned her.
That's right, I summoned her. And see, she says, Dina's mine.
Dean belongs to Castile Blue. I'm sorry.
Oh, I saw somebody. You've been lurking the entire time? Oh, so you heard the word supernatural and that brought you out of lurk mode. I saw somebody the other day. It was on Facebook, of course. But Misha had put up a picture. It was in a little video of all the guys together, and they were loving on each other and holding up a pride flag, and all of a sudden the comment section was just full of these asshats dogging them and going, I used to love this show, but I'll never watch it again. I'll never watch anything any of you were in. It was like, wait a minute. You loved the show and you watched it, but you didn't pick up on the fact that they're allies? That the show, just never mind. I just hushed, but it was like, really? Y'all got to do it ugh. You not listening to us fight over Dean Winchester? Why? Not worse things we could fight over, that's for dang sure. The man is not hard on the eyes. That's, I mean, no doubt there. Okay, what if I... Can I not make paint yet? I thought for sure I could already. Oh, dum-dum, you didn't get the daggum chrysanthemums out. Jeez Louise. So, we're gonna go ahead and do this. There we go. It is cooking. This is true, Ultra. Intelligence isn't their thing, is it? Don't want to be anyone's shield and drag to the cat fight. I didn't sign the contract on that part. Come on, have you looked at the man's tushy? He got a butt you can bounce quarters off of. Now, let's put these in there. Put those away, and... Did I not assign a spot for the glass yet? We'll start putting it in here with this. I think Gray's got his music turned up. I think I hear it. He's been in a music mood lately. Now, did I not... I don't guess I did. Thought I had started a thing just for, like, decorative stuff. Maybe didn't. That's true, JoJo, and thereby, thinking about it from that direction, if Dean's gonna owe anybody, you know, it would be Cass. Oh, wrong one. This one. Alright. So we got all this stuff cooking. Is that one of my zombies making that noise? Or is there something lurking? I wonder if I can jump over onto my little platform from here without breaking anything. Hey, I did it. But I did notice armor is broken. It's the gloves and the boots. Let's repair those. That was the other thing I meant to get at the mall was one of the miner's outfits. Where's the farmer outfit? Let me go up here and look at something. I'm trying to get better about fixing it. At least every now and then, JoJo. At least every now and then. Mm. Okay, so let's see. What am I gonna need? Armor crafting kits. I've got legendary parts, but they're over toward city, I think. Alright, we've got armor parts downstairs, sewing kits downstairs, and we've got duct tape. So, let's go grab this stuff from down the stairs. And my nose itches. There we go. Why do I keep going that way? I can just go up this way. Yeah, I might have a tendency to do a little bit of that, JoJo. Just a little bitty bit. Oh, duct tape. And how many did we need for that? I can't even remember. Was it just one? Oh, I need more leather than what I've got, though. And need 6 armor crafting kits. Alright, so I'm getting those crafted up. No, JoJo, not me. No. Minor. So yeah, we're definitely gonna need more leather. Let's just put these in here for right now. The gas too. I think I'm gonna turn this off for a little bit. Wait till it finishes this last little bit. Doom doom. Doom doom. Come on. No, JoJo, it won't be fine. The other night, I was in here and all I had going was, what was it? The campfire and the cement mixer. I didn't even have any of the forges going. 2 daggum screamers. I was like, really? Yeah, we're not going to do any more right now. Let's just put that in there. That can finish up on its own. Okay, that's still got a little bit. Let's go finish looting this place. Maybe we'll find some more leather. I don't want to start chopping up my furniture, but we definitely need more leather. something's already been looted. That's been looted. Is there anything out here? Nope. We got a beer, though. More beer. Oh, I didn't check that bathroom in the other one, did I? All right, some vitamins. Nothing in this shower. I need to fix that floor. We'll do it later. I will come back and move you somewhere more permanent later, little one. Okay. And I need to set me up like some sort of bedroom or something in here. You got one in the fridge? I got a couple in there, and I got a couple of old bottles of wine. That beer probably needs to go. That wine, though, you know. The older it gets, the better it is. Okay, I think all of this has been looted. Nothing out here. I don't want to chop that up just yet. She'll forget in a couple of weeks. What? Forget about the beer in the fridge? Or the wine? What kind of costume was that? Cowboy outfit. Oh, my critter. JoJo, this is me. We talking about a critter. Alright, what outfit have I got on right now? The scavenger outfit. Okay, we're going to leave it on. Does this give anything? Reload faster with revolvers and lever action rifles. Okay. I think I got all this the other day. Oh, maybe not. There was one leather. Haha. I'm getting tons of cloth, though. And let's go on ahead and get rid of this. Get rid of this, because we'll rebuild all of this later. Thought I heard something. I think that's one of my zombies. I think. Okay, we're back in here in what's going to be the nurse's area. Well, I think we've looted all the rooms and stuff now. Alright, well, let's see here. That's 25 leather. Alright, let's drop some stuff off. Let me go take a potty break real quick. Demolition Dave, stop that. You sound creepy, dude. And then I'm going to come back. And we're going to go see about clearing a couple of places. See if we can get any leather out of those places. I do want to put everything up properly before I do, though. Finally getting a little bit organized around here, so I kind of want to keep it that way. We'll put the DNA test tubes in here. Oh yeah, we haven't looted these. Very nice. Alright, so we've got 16 leather. It means we need 9 more.
If you come over to the fantasy castle, you can come and get some from me.
Girl, I'm gonna end up needing so much, I'll end up breaking you.
How much do you need?
Well, just for this, I need 25, but then I got several other little things lined up I'm gonna be making that's gonna require a bunch, so.
I can give you 250.
Good God Almighty, girl. What are you gonna do then, though? Don't you need it?
I still have at least 250.
Oh, shoot. Okay. I'll be over here in a minute.
You said leather, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I've been looting for. Lori has been hogging some resources. Good girl.
Not hogging, collecting.
Acquiring.
Yes, I'll go with acquiring. And, you know, the rabbits and deer are trying to attack me while I'm building roads.
JoJo says time for the slaughterhouse. Alright, guys. Let me go run to the bathroom real fast like. And then when I get back, we're going to head over to Lori's. I will be right back, loves. Sorry that took a minute. I got on a heck of a coughing fit. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. And, ran and grabbed me some medicine and stuff real fast. All right. We're going to head toward Miss Lori. Chaos, huh, Blue? And let's go ahead and repair this poor horse while we're at it. Heading your way, Miss Lori.
I'm here.
Y'all, I'm sorry I keep coughing and having to clear my throat. Like I said, working outside today obviously got my sinuses going a little ape shit, and it's kind of messing my throat up too, so. Ew, it got froggy. What was that? Oh. It's a mo. Never mind. For a minute, I thought it sounded like one of those dire wolves. Oh, whoa, 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 horse. We are entering the kingdom of Lori. Girl, you got a yellow bag out here.
Oh, you can have it. One of the wandering good zombies killed something, I'm sure.
It's glue, shotgun shells, and
You're good.
wiring 101.
It's all for you.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, thank you. Okay, try to remember where her gate is. If I remember right, it's down here. Yeah, gotta go around there. There's her road she's been putting in. There's Miss Lori. Hello, dear.
Yeah.
I
It is
love
in
what you
the
labeled it.
it's
Drop
in the
box because I'm
Dropbox because
lazy.
I'm lazy.
Me too. I got like 4 of them set up right inside the door.
Yep. That's the one when I'm working on the road I drop stuff in I don't.
For a road. How far are you gonna build all the good Lord, girl? The
I
amount of digging you've had to have done.
the road that goes the way I'm facing goes all the way to the town north of us. And then where you see the building blocks, that's going all the way over to the main road, past my caretaker house.
Oh my Lord.
And this one
Yeah.
just goes to the other gate.
You've been doing some grind.
I got sick of running into stuff that was spawning like trees I would pop in as I'm getting there and like
Mm-hmm.
mineral nodes. So
Oh, sorry, my throat.
nope, I got it. I get it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just where my sinuses are so agitated and they're draining and then it's messing up my throat. I hate that crap. That's why I like fall better. Give me fall over spring, summer, or winter any day.
Yep. Fall is my favorite season.
It should be the only season if you ask me, but I guess they didn't ask me when, all that was getting implemented.
If the days are still warm enough where you don't need too many layers, but the
Mm-hmm.
nights are cool enough where you can climb under a blanket and not wake
Not
up a
sweat
sweat
to
and hot
death.
mess.
Yep. Yep.
And there's no pollen because everything's dying.
Uh-huh. It's perfect. It's the
And,
perfect time of year.
and all of your fruits and vegetables are ripened and ready for harvesting. So you've got a plenty.
Mm-hmm. If I had it my way, it would stay fall year round. But I don't guess the powers that be are gonna, give me that option, so dadgummit. That sucks. Now I'm trying to make a minor outfit, all the clothes that go with it. Then I've got to have leather for. It was like 3 or 4 other things that have to do with farm life, and it's like that gum. I got to come up with tons of leather, and I done went through a bunch of it making advanced bellows and all that crap. So
Yep. I
now is that what outfit is that you've got on?
what outfit is it?
Mm,
Commando.
that's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yep, Commando full set.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with these outfits now, but I do miss the days when you had to loot your stuff out of, you get a random t-shirt or a tank top or goth jeans, stuff like that.
Yeah,
I miss that stuff.
I'd like to see some Jenko jeans.
Yes. I'm serious. I've got half a mind to, after we get this move and stuff done, to take the time to sit down and try to figure out how to re-implement all this stuff.
That you miss.
It would be nice if I could, but I got a feeling I'm just going to end up pulling my hair out.
Probably.
And have you ever looked at the code in this game?
No.
It's a oh my god, it's a mess. It's a freaking mess. So
I bet. The fun pimps don't seem like they're still alive, but like you don't have an image.
huh. Hold on, let me see what's going on here. That should not be
There it
happening.
goes. It's back. It's probably Twitch.
Yeah, OBS is showing everything's fine. I wonder what's going on with Twitch tonight. That's weird.
It happens to me all the time with Hoot House.
Hmm.
It happens to me all the time.
I don't know. I know the other night I was well, not the other night, the other day I was trying to watch Kicks and it kept doing that. It kept well, for me it just kept buffering.
Yeah.
And I was like, what is going on? Why? It just didn't make sense to me. So what
Trying to
all
get.
else have you been doing in here?
Oh, not much. Just the road,
I have to say, have you
and of
had
course,
time to do anything
leveling the
else?
leveling the backyard of the castle,
Good Lord have mercy.
so I can get the no spawn in and the farm plots.
That's been a
And of course,
lot of digging.
yeah, I'm not even halfway done with it.
Stuff like
Oh
this is
yeah,
one reason I'm glad we decided not to update the server.
yeah.
Because I get tired of working on something and then it's all
I have to
gone.
go back and do it all over.
Yeah. Yeah. Somebody asked me again the other day if we were going to update the server, and I was like, nope.
No, I watched Cage do the 2.0, and I can see having fun with that maybe twice tops,
Mm
and
hmm.
then it'd be like, okay, I'm done with this.
Oh, I saw somebody in the comments on Jawoodle's video saying today, I played it for roughly 6 hours, made it through the wasteland, and now what's the point? Now what do I do?
Yeah,
And I was like,
like all
no.
right, the storms that gives you some permanent uncertainty, but you don't necessarily need the badges for that.
Yeah, that whole badge thing, I don't get it. It just, that's so cheesy. To me, it is anyway. It
Yeah,
just, it doesn't make sense. And I don't know. I saw people saying that it broke something else, one of the other game mechanics, and this, that, and other. And then I saw people saying that the storms, you can't even go outside when the storm hits. So you're
no,
just stuck sitting inside.
yep.
What
And
fun is
sometimes those
that?
storms last for a good bit. Like
Yeah,
most people don't play a game to sit there and not be able to do a dang thing for 20, 30 minutes in game.
exactly. Exactly. That would drive me nuts. So yeah, 2.0 is for, I hated A17. I always called that the alpha that shall not be named because I hated it so bad. Well, guess what? You give me my choice between that and 2.0, A17, here I come. I'm not touching 2.0. No.
I'm not even gonna lie, when I want to play a game and just like have it there while I'm doing other things, I play Colony Survival because the game is still proceeding. You still got stuff being made because the colonists are doing it. The
Yeah.
colonists are doing the landscaping. So it's like I'm playing, but I'm able to do other things like eat soup or handwrite a story because I had a thought.
Yeah. Now, somebody mentioned a game the other day that they said is real good. Surround Dead.
Oh yeah, Cage. Cage started playing that and he never finished the series,
I think
as far as I'm aware.
I think it was Game Edge. I saw talking about it.
Game, Game Edge was playing it. Surrounded is kind of cutesy artistically, like the visuals are kind of cutesy, blocky,
Yeah.
not as well like your human doesn't look human type of deal.
And
But it's still
let me see if
pretty
I
good gameplay.
there was one. Let me see if I can find it. I meant to put it in Discord the other day and I forgot. It may be over with by now. It was a zombie game that Steam was giving away.
Uh,
And I can't remember what it was. Um, let's see. try rewording it, see if it pulls it up. It may be, like I said, it may be over with right now. No, Ultimate Zombie Defense.
Okay, I've not heard of that one. There was another one that they were giving away, or maybe it was on Epic Games. My husband's got it. It's basically a group. It's a group game where you play against zombies.
Hmm.
And I can't think of it. It's a better thought out game than 7 Days to Die, but it's also a lot harder.
Hmm. And somebody was saying that Helldivers 2 is actually really good now.
Helldivers 2 is good. He's got that. He's played that a lot.
I thought about checking into that, and I did find a way to reverse the arc crap, but
Nice.
who knows how long it's going to be before Snail pulls some crap again. So I'm kind of scared to do much in arc.
Yeah.
So, which I found a way that's supposedly supposed to stop the automatic updates and block it from updating if you want it to. But if Snail's willing to go as far as they already have, they'll end up finding a way around that too.
Yeah.
So
Another game is good is Soul Mask. I've been playing that
I don't
with
think I've heard
Brian.
of that one. JoJo said they will. Yeah, see, JoJo, Snail is they're dirty. And everybody will say don't blame Wildcard, but they're the ones who got in bed with them. So yeah, I blame them. I don't know, maybe that's
Soul Mask is
mean.
kind of like Ark and Conan, but with better forced assistance and no dinosaurs.
I may have to check it
But you
out.
still get animals you can ride, you still get animals you can farm, and you still get assistants that you convince without their permission to come work for you.
Now, some Steam, I guess because where I've been looking at alternatives to Arc, they recommended one to me the other day. Animalia. Not Animalica, but Animalia.
Huh, I don't know,
And
never heard of it.
you play as one of the animals. Animalia Survival.
Huh.
And it's all about, wild critters, you know, tigers, rhinoceroses, zebras, stuff like that. And you get to pick which one you play as. And the whole goal is to try to survive and not be killed.
Gotcha. Yeah, sounds about right.
So I've been kind of curious about that. I don't know. There's too many in one games I'm curious about. And part of me still really loves Ark and wants to play Ark. But again, I'm scared of putting time in it and then Snail pull the bullshit again.
Yeah.
Then who else is to blame? Wildcard did partner with Snail and Snail gets credited for it. Then who's to blame that? Exactly. And what killed me is when Snail pulled this crap the other day, Wildcard come out trying to speak against it and put like distance between themselves and what went on. And I'm sitting there going, no, 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 no. Mm-mm. You got in bed with these people. So you can't therefore now turn around and say, oh, we had nothing to do with it. No, you had everything to do with it.
Luna Island is another one you might like.
I've been looking at that one and I've had it on my wish list for quite a while. And I'm seriously thinking about going ahead and pulling the trigger on that one. But then again, I've got so many games on my wish list and so many games in my library that I haven't even played yet. And I miss doing Gen Zero with Gray and Darth. You need to get in there with us on that sometime. Have you got Gen Zero?
No, I like watching Gen Zero, but I can tell you that's not a game I would enjoy playing.
See, that's like me with like The Last of Us. I love watching it, but I don't think I would want to play it. And I love watching the show too, which I need to get caught up on. I'm way behind, but I don't know. The first night of the new season when they killed Joel, that kind of killed me. I was like, I'm done. I'm out.
Well, you know he dies because he dies in the game.
I know. And that's one reason I stopped watching the game too. But
Well,
it made it even worse when they've got Pedro Pascal playing him. And I mean,
that man does not live in any of the movies he plays in.
I know, and it's awful because he is like the sweetest thing, and that's part of everybody wants to talk about how sexy he is. The only thing that makes him that sexy, I mean, he's not a bad looking man, but what makes him sexy is that smile and how sweet he seems to be.
Yeah.
And for all these, everything he's in to kill him, what's wrong with you people? Let the
Same
sweet
thing with
man live.
Sean Bean. I think his name is Sean Bean. He played Ned Stark. I want to say it was Sean Bean. He dies in everything he
Yeah.
plays in too.
Yep. JoJo, he didn't like us talking about Dean Winters a while ago. He don't like hearing about Pedro either. And I saw a thing the other day. Somebody posted something about Pedro, and of course, all the women in the comments were, "Oh Lord," And somebody comes popping in there, he's gay, and it's like, who cares? We can still look. I don't know if he is or if he ain't. I don't really care. I don't mean I can't look.
Um,
I think he might be bi. And maybe
There was
that's just
one
me
that
wanting him to be
shocked
so
me.
I still have a shot. But
there was one that shocked me.
who?
The one that played the oldest Stark boy.
Oh, hey, gummit. I'm sitting here picturing his face, and I cannot think of his name to save my life.
He was actually in a pretty risky film. If you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I get it. That's like the other day when Amber called me all drunk, wanting me to talk about New Kids and tell them how to do the dance. The girl that she's friends with is like, I just love Joey, and like Amber's like, my mama does too, and I was like, no, mm. I was in love with Jonathan, and then he came out, and it was like, damn it. But
Space, in sync.
his husband's fine as can be too, so you just make me the meat in the middle. I don't care. Now I need to hush. We're starting to stray away from that PG thing. And look, the chat bot pops up. This channel tries to keep it. My own bot's
Please
getting
keep it
on to me.
classy. It's why I tend to stay so quiet, because some of the things, some of the responding comments I have are not classy.
Oh my Lord. Now, when we start the podcast back up, I do intend to do some of those live and intend to have, folks in to chat and stuff like that. And where the podcast is concerned, it's no holds barred, not pulling any punches. So, for our younger audience or those that may, not want to hear certain things, just be forewarned that podcast is probably not going to be for you.
Yeah, I'm actually pretty proud of how I've accomplished, because
you've done a lot, especially since the game got messed up there for you for a while. It was.
Yeah, and I hadn't been in it for a while too. I kind of taken a break from it because I was playing Soul Mask with my husband and Luma Island and stuff like that. So all of this road that's been built has just been built in the last 2 days.
Good God, girl. Now I started to jump in here back in here the other day when I was in getting screenshots, and I figured you would still be in here, and you weren't here, so I figured you probably had to go do something with the youngin or ride or something.
I went to bed at like 7:30 at one night, and I was struggling to stay awake until 7:30.
Your body's is all the times you went without sleep, your body's catching up.
I guess so.
That's what my mama's always like. You don't sleep enough. You don't eat enough. And I'm like, Mama, when I try to sleep, it does no good. I just lay there.
Yeah. And then laying there triggers a migraine.
And that's what I was about to say. I get headaches when I do that crap. And the medicines they've got me on is what kills my appetite. So, what am I supposed to do? Force myself to eat?
There's one medicine, they're like, look, if we put you on this after we get your labs back, you're going to have to take this medicine. You're going to have to eat a couple bites and then take the medicine. Because not only is it going to drop your sugar so low you risk passing out, but it's going to make you nauseous on top of that if you don't have food with it. So this is not something that you can take with everything else like you do and then eat. They're like, you can't even take it as you're cooking food. I was like, what do you got? Spy cameras in my house?
What
like
medicine
tonight,
is it?
I don't even remember, but it's for sugar. But like tonight, I made dinner and didn't eat until 9 o'clock, and I had dinner ready for 6:30, 7 o'clock.
I say the thing is, at first we thought it was that shot they put me on for the diabetes that killed my appetite and kept making me nauseous. But the doctor told me, said that should have been a thing for like the first 2-3 weeks.
Yep.
But you've been on it for a year now. It shouldn't still be doing that.
No.
So they're trying to figure out if it's one of the other medicines or what. And as a matter of fact, last time I went to the doctor for a checkup, I walked in and sat down. She comes in the room and she looks at me and she goes, God, you lost more weight.
I wish I had that problem.
And I was like, I used to wish it, but it's kind of like Gray said the other day. He said, watching you here lately is like watching a living version of the Stephen King movie Thinner. Because I'm not trying to, but I just keep losing weight. And over the past 3 months, we've had to continually buy me new pants just so I have pants that stay up. And it's like, okay, I used to think I would have killed for this problem, but now this is getting a little ridiculous here. Something got to give. Especially when I can't eat, because y'all know me, I'm always talking about food. I love food. And here lately, I can't eat.
That I want to get thin. I just want to, like, my ultimate goal would be to get back down to 18% body fat. And while that sounds low, it actually is for women. But yeah, I miss my 18% body fat. I was 130 pounds. And according to medical and military, I was still obese at 130 pounds for my height. I wish I could go back to that.
That was still considered obese?
Yeah.
Dang.
At 4'11", I should be no more than 110 pounds.
That's scrawny.
Well, think about it. You're less than 5 foot.
Well, yeah. I kept thinking 5'11", but yeah, 4'11", yeah, that would be about right. My biggest problem with losing all this weight is, number one, not being able to keep clothes. Number two, all the extra skin that it's left.
Yeah.
And
they've been advertising this pink sea salt or whatever trick. And I'm like, yeah, that you can tell that's a load of bull, because if you're losing 10 pounds in a week, you're not going to have tight skin. No way.
And think about it, I've lost 100 pounds in about 8 months.
Dang.
And still losing. So you can imagine all the loose skin. It's like, ugh.
Yeah.
And it just, it went, well, just put it this way. You know, we went down to my mom and dad's like 2 weeks before the 4th of July. And then we went back on 4th of July weekend to take another load down and went by their house. And I walk in mama's house and she looked at me. She said, "My God, you've lost more. What are you doing?" And I know what she was thinking because when I was a teenager, I was anorexic. I
Yeah.
know that's what she was thinking. I was like, "Mama, I promise you, I'm not doing that." She said, "You swear?" I said, "I swear I'm not." She said, "Then what the hell is happening, Mandy?" I said, "I don't know." I said, "The doctor can't figure it out either." So metabolism is reversed. I wonder if that's possible.
My mom lost, what did they say, 8 pounds from surgery. And it's not the way you would think. It was the metal rod they took out of her.
Oh my.
Yeah.
What, why did they have to remove the rod?
So they could replace her hip.
Oh, oh God. Anybody I've ever known that's had to have hip replacement, it seems like it never heals right. They always have problems after that, just like knees. Everybody I've known, I was supposed to have knee surgery on this right knee years ago, but because everybody I'd ever known who'd had it done ended up with worse knee problems, I've put it off. And my mama asked me again the other day. She said, "When are you ever going to schedule that knee surgery?" I was like, "Never. Why?"
Yeah.
She said, "You need to go have it done." I said, "Mama, you had yours done and look at the shape it's in." No, I'll just deal with it the way it is. I say, I
Yeah.
tore the ligaments and tendons in this one when I was like 12. And they didn't want to do surgery then because I was still growing. So they wanted me to do it when I turned between 18 and 20. And then I never, like I said, I never did it. I was like, nope.
My character's hollering at me.
I keep thinking I hear another zombie, but I am not seeing one.
Might be around the corner.
I don't see anybody. Huh. It may just be my paranoia, too. That's a That's a good possibility. You know, JoJo said something though. I just happened to think they have not checked to see if anything has affected my metabolism. What if one of these medicines they've got me on has actually sped it up?
Are you on thyroid medicine?
No.
Okay.
The last time though they checked my thyroid was 2 years ago,
Yeah.
and they said everything looked fine because my mama, she had a problem with her thyroid, and they ended up having to do all kinds of crap with her, and it really messed her up. So that's something I've always tried to keep an eye on, but could something that they've started giving me over the past year have sped it up, and that's why?
I don't know. I know with my thyroid, um, after I hit a certain weight point, they're gonna have to change the level of medicine because then it's gonna be I'm taking too much for my weight. Like that's something that they have to monitor closely when
Yeah.
you're on thyroid medicine is your weight.
Yeah, I remember Mama going through that, and they were constantly putting her on this diet and that diet, and and she's diabetic as hell too. And the other day, she's sitting there munching down on dadgum sun-drop cheesecake, and I'm like, "Mama." She said, "What?" I said, "You tell me to watch what I'm eating because my diabetes." She said, "Child, do as I say, not as I do." Really?
Hello, Potts. I'm Kettle.
Yeah, exactly. Some medications can cause side effects and can cause different symptoms and conditions because the way you was talking, it's possible the medicine did reverse your metabolism causing you lose weight instead of gaining. Some medicine can make you lose weight as well. Yeah, they're going to have to figure out what it is because I'm serious, and especially this whole staying nauseous thing. or not being able to eat. I mean, food doesn't even taste the same anymore. And that ticks me off more than any of it because I love food, dadgummit. And nothing tastes right. Half the time my sun drop don't even taste right anymore. And y'all know that's really going to piss me off, right? That's going to cause some major issues. And it's gotten to where, I don't know, it's weird. I can like take 2 or 3 bites of something that I normally love. And within those 2 or 3 bites, all of a sudden it tastes nasty to me and I feel nauseous and I start getting sick. So something is off. Oh, wow. The fog just suddenly cleared up. Just like instantly.
There was a weird looking spot. I forgot that there was a node there that I kept running over. So I dug it out and put dirt on it.
Yeah, I need to do that all around that town I'm working on and that lab I'm working on too. Speaking of which, I probably better get back over there. I want to make this, before I end stream, I want to make this miner's outfit. That way I've got it ready for the next stream because I'm going to try to fit in another stream tomorrow night because I don't think I'm going to get to stream Thursday night. Because we got to
Oh man,
pack
12
all day
nights already.
Thursday, load the trailer, have the trailer hooked up and ready to go as soon as he gets off work Friday. And then head to Tennessee.
And you're going to be in Tennessee for how long?
Probably till Monday. And then be back and then have to turn around and make that whole trip again the next weekend. We're trying to go ahead and get all of this done. And then that way, the only thing we've got to come back here for is the closing on this house.
Yeah.
So,
Did you get that internet sorted down there yet? Or
yes, they finally got good internet run. So now I feel kind of safe. I've been putting off packing up any part of this office because of that. But now that they've got that internet run out there, it's like, okay, now I can go ahead and move my office and stuff and be okay with it. Of
yeah,
course, it's going to take me a few days to set my office and all that up, but
yeah. Because I was wondering how that was going to work for poor Gray with working. Because I know he does distance working, but if he doesn't have internet, that's not going to help him much.
well, see, we got that stupid Starlink and it said, we double checked it before we got it, and it said that, you know, gave us what the speeds were supposed to be down and up. Get there, get it all set up, and come to find out the upload speed wasn't even half of what they had advertised.
Yep.
And we done paid out the wazoo for this crap.
Dollar
Oh,
Tree
guys,
is
give me a
famous for
minute.
using
Give me a
stuff
minute.
like that.
That is my chickens. They're screaming. Hold on. I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay. She still ain't got her dang. Now this woman's gonna leave and forget her hide, her leather. I'm calling it now.
Y'all know what it was.
What?
A daggum rabbit. They are wigging out at a rabbit.
It's too close to their eggs. Don't forget your leather.
Oh, yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are.
Yep.
Where is it at? You got it? Or,
Yeah, it's in the job box because I'm lazy.
oh, okay. Bless you, my darling. I'm going to
You're
go
welcome.
make this miner's outfit. Those
Hey,
daggum roosters. What's bad is the hen. It's not the hens going off. It's the roosters.
you know
Freaking
you
out at
picked
a
up a
daggum rabbit.
horse, right?
Do what?
So you know you picked up your horse, right?
Yep. I've noticed every time I go to back it up, I run into something. I'm trying not to run into your gates.
There's plenty of room. You could have turned around. You don't gotta stay on the road.
I'm gonna ride out this way to see how far you've gone with it.
Okay. All the way to the town.
Thank you, my dear.
You're welcome.
Look at this, y'all. She has been out here busting some butt. Good Lord, do y'all know the amount of time it took to dig all this out? And look at how smooth she's got it. Oh, I am ashamed of the couple of roads I've done now. Look at this.
I use the 8-piece ramp to make so they don't bottom out the vehicles as much as possible.
I like it. You have done awesome, girl.
I tried.
And like I said, I'm ashamed of no more than what I've got done. That's another thing I keep thinking about with art. As much as I want to do it, there's the whole worrying about snail bullcrap. And there's a lot I want to do in here and in Minecraft. If I'm doing art 2 and all the grind for it, then that's just going to take away time that I could be putting into all of this. So, I don't know. I'm confused. You got zombies and bakers on the ground.
Yeah, I haven't actually cleared much of that town.
Oh, I'm talking
I
about
cleared.
heading up towards your castle.
Oh yeah, there's normally stuff roaming around. There's always gunfire outside of my place.
I don't know, chat. What do y'all think? Lori, chat, what do y'all think? Should I just let art go, or at least for a while?
Yes, just to see what they do.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Not cancel the server yet, but just kind of keep it as is. Leave it sitting there and wait and see what happens. Because I'm hoping what's going to happen. Right now, everybody's calling for Snail to sell Evolved. And this last incident caused such a stink. I'm hoping maybe they will. And if they would sell it and sell it to somebody that, won't get stupid with it, it could be a blessing.
Could be.
Or it could be a damn nightmare, depending on who buys it.
That's probably a more accurate outcome.
Shoot, if I thought all of us could pitch in together and have enough money to buy that sucker out from them, think I wouldn't start trying to raise money right now. We'd all buy it and own it. But there's no telling how much. I mean, God, y'all know Snail Games. They're going to want to try to make money hand over fist on it when they do it. If they do it. And that's a big old if. Oh, I'm gonna run out and get this airdrop real fast, too. I almost forgot about that sucker. Never count chickens before the eggs hatch. This is right, JoJo. Speaking of such things, I woke up. First thing I woke up to this morning was a message from a lady that got some hatching eggs off of me. Her babies were hatching today. And she was sending me videos of the babies as they're coming out of their eggs. That's another thing I got to think of with this move to Tennessee. You know, here I make a pretty good amount of money off of my eggs. But that's because I'm like the only one in this area selling them. Down there, that's going to be a different story. Down there, a whole lot of folks are raising chickens and selling eggs. So, what'd you find out, JoJo? Huh. This is a city it looks like we may have barely touched on. I don't remember ever being here anyway. But apparently there's a city right there. Alright, so maybe this is a smaller town outside a bigger city? Let's just
I take it some stuff is looted.
Huh?
I said I take it some stuff is looted.
Oh no, I don't see. I hadn't checked to see if anything's been looted yet. It's just. I don't recognize this, but according to my map, I've been through here. Well, around here. Put it that way. At some point. Hey, pupper dog, don't you run off. Puppy dog. Nope, nope. Come here to me, doggy. It's named Daisy. Oh no. I left most of my dog food. Dadgummit, Mandy. We're going to explore this for a minute before we go back and make this outfit.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
I found out the medicine I was taking a long time ago was supposed to help with my flat arthritis, but come to find out the medicine... Oh, it was pulled. Did you find out why it was pulled? All right, no, I haven't been here. This is a different town, and then there's a city down here and one down there. Huh. Very interesting. This one's got a Trader Jen. Oh, yeah, let me go over here. Did it mark her when I went by her a while ago? No, let's go over here and make sure it marks her. Oh, no, 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 no. You don't hurt the baby. Telling you right now, I will mess y'all up hurting the puppy. Good baby. If I had dog food, you'd be mine. But I'm out. Yeah, I was giving people side effects. Oh, kidney failure and heart problems. Oh, that's never good. That is never good, JoJo.
Be right back.
Okie dokie, Miss Lori. Alright, now it's got Jim. I wonder if Jim's got any daggum dog food. Let's go see if I can buy some dog food off of Jim. Did I bring my... Yeah, I brought my Dukes. Jen, you got dog food.
Meds, drugs, booze. I got. Take your time looking.
No, she ain't got dog food.
Thanks for letting me take care of you. And be sure to tell your friends.
Gray, where are you?
Infected? No problem. Thanks for the business. We're open from dawn to dusk since, you know, we don't have clocks.
Well, I can make some when I get back home. All right, Gray. You might want to go see whatever's going on out front. There is something out front making a lot of noise. Putrid heifer. Oh, that's a good mo. Oh, one of the soldiers turned. Oh, crap, I hear dog. I forgot it's not wise to run through here. All right, come on, Fido. Another good mow. It sounded almost like great. It sounded almost like metal, like metal scraping and creaking. I was kind of wondering if somebody had had a wreck because I heard a car running not long before that, and then I heard that, and it was like, what is that? Now, Gracie didn't see or hear anything. See or hear anything, so.
Oh,
Alright.
hey, I forgot to tell you, Harley gave me a rocket launcher the last time I killed her.
Oh, cool. Last couple of times I killed her, the heifer ain't giving me nothing. Stingy old witch. I heard that for a second when I went out. Figure that was... I don't know. Usually I can't hear the steel plant from in here, but I don't know. Maybe for some reason not I can. Now I know what that sound I'm hearing right now is. That's the train. I don't know. Maybe it was the train slowing down or something. Oh, throws poo on me and then gives me flowers. Y'all see how he do me?
Giving you the fertilizer to make sure they last longer.
That's what it is, huh? Uh-oh, out of stamina. Yeah, that train's good and loud tonight. Where was all that shooting coming from? Well, it stopped wherever it was. Oh, that's a good snake. And I have no daggum dog food to feed him. Grace is high in nitrogen. They're shooting again. I'm not going back for it. So guys, there's another nice little town down this way. If any of y'all on the server are looking for another town to take. That is a right cute little town. And then there's something down this way and one down that way. So, well, let's just go check it out for a second. This one isn't that far away. Hello, Ronald. Hey, George. How's your mom and them? I'm hearing big booms. Has this one got a trader? You know, we've had a few on here that didn't have a trader.
Yes, every single one of my towns.
Really?
Really? Yeah, I don't have a single town with a trader.
Oh, daggum. What is that? Is that a red rocket? No, I think that's fuzzy bottoms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's fuzzy bottoms. Yeah, that's a fuzzy bottoms. We're not going in there right now. Oh, we got a crispy over here. All right, so there was no trader that direction. Zombie, I'm too busy to play with you right now. Leave me alone. This looks like maybe some sort of checkpoint down here. Yep. What's going on with Demolition Dave? Dave, what are you doing, man? All right, I got him, but I'm hearing another one. There he is, right there. Ooh, I got me 2 Demolition Daves. Nice. Now, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. When I first heard that noise a while ago, I thought it was probably Gray outside trying to mess with me. Like he went to take Luna out and was out there making noises to mess with me. That's why I asked where he was. Good Lord, sounds like a war zone. Let me help you out there, Joel. More soup. What were these people doing when the apocalypse hit that all they've got is dang cans of soup and baked potatoes in their pockets? It seems like it might be another nice little town too if anybody's looking for another town. Haven't seen a trader so far though. You hadn't seen one either? I was hoping maybe one of y'all had seen one and I just missed it. But that last town had a gin. Okay, this is just another checkpoint. So it's kind of starting to look like this one may not have a trader at all. The UFO Museum. Oh, hush up and go on, Lois. That sounds like another Dave. I'm not picking up any more Daves or any more bikers tonight. Probably. We'll see. You didn't say I wasn't picking up any more women, though. We're about at the other end of the town. It doesn't look like there's any traders down this way yet either. But here's one thing for sure. They can update the zombies. They now have blue and orange one. What else they gonna add? No telling. Yeah, it doesn't look like this one has a trader, but it's still a cute town. So, I don't know. Maybe it might be something one of y'all be interested in. Alright, I need to go back and get this made. So, let's do that. And get to hoofing. Oh, hi, sweet baby. I wish I had some daggum dog food for you. Hey. Did y'all see that crap?
No, the video's buffering, but you're talking, so.
Oh no. I wonder what is going on tonight. Hey, there's another soldier. Guys, how far off is it? Gray thinks it's Twitch. I don't know. This is a kind of neat looking place too. All right, quit getting distracted, Mandy. Get going.
I'm talking to you and I muted myself.
No, you pulling one of my stunts.
I do it all the time. I'm actually really famous for it. I have a building called, it's actually labeled CDC up north.
Do what now?
I said I found a building that's labeled CDC up north,
Oh, nice.
right next to a cool castle.
Hmm.
And that's literally how I have them labeled on the map.
Very nice. Very nice.
I didn't know if you wanted that CDC building, but I'm tagged it for you. I just kept forgetting to tell you about it.
Let me see here. Oh, you'll have to share it with me. Oh yeah, share with me all your waypoints. Because we haven't been in here together at the same time to share them all here lately.
I actually haven't created any more,
Oh, okay.
except for those two.
Okay. Now, all these demolition Daves I'm collecting are gonna go on guard towers outside here. All right. I think I left everything else upstairs. I hope so. Because we're about to go make that miner outfit now. Guys, it says there's an ad break coming up. Actually, let me snooze that one. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're gonna stop that right there. I think that's enough paint for now. Oh crap, legendary parts. We'll just have to go with this one. We'll just have to do this one. All right, and we need 50 forged iron and 58 forged steel. Good God almighty. There's forged steel. Craft that. And the forged iron. Sweet dreams, Jojo, darling. I'm gonna call it as soon as I get this made. Because I still gotta feed critters and then try to get me some sleep.
I found it all on my own.
That's right,
It's
Jojo.
little and broken, but still good. Yeah, still good.
Hey, we put the fun in dysfunctional. Sweet dreams, darling. Oh, wait a minute. I've got enough. I've got enough. So let's just stop that for right now. But let it keep running until it's smelting that down. Yeah, it was 25 and 10. I was looking at it wrong. Jeez Louise, Mandy. Alright, craft that bad boy. We're going to have to make more of the armor crafting kits, but we can do that later. Right now, this was the most important part. Except for the boots. I do want to go ahead and do the boots. Alright, so... But I think I'm out of... duct tape. Yeah, I used the last of my duct tape on that. So... Alright, guys. We got that made. We got some exploring done. We found a couple of new towns. We got a good bit of the grind done around here. Gathered a lot of resources. Visited Miss Lori. So I think it's been a fun night.
If you want to queue up your glue, I'll be on for a while, so it should be ready for you the next time you get on.
I think I'm gonna wait on it, because what I may do is do some of this grind over on the Hush and Play channel.
Gotcha.
So, because I need to try to build that one up too.
So you might be back on later tonight, just on the Hush and Play.
Yeah, and it's gonna depend on if I can actually sleep or not. But I know
Okay.
definitely I'm gonna get on the Hush and Play tomorrow night at some point and
Okay.
try to get one done here tomorrow night too.
Alrighty.
It's because, like I said, I know Thursday there's not gonna be any games or streaming. It's all gonna be packing and loading the trailer. God help me. I'm gonna be doing
Gotcha.
most of it while Gray's working.
Yeah.
And then when he gets off work, he's gonna have to help me with the rest. I'm sure he's gonna love that.
Have a great night, Mandy. Have a great night, everybody.
Thank you for playing with me, Miss Lori, and thank you for the leather, darling.
Thank you for having me, and you're most welcome.
All right, guys. Like I said, I will be back on here for a little while tomorrow night. Maybe on the Hush and Play channel later tonight if I can't sleep. If I can, then I'll be over there tomorrow night. So thank y'all for hanging out. Thank y'all for the resubs, the subs, the gifted subs, the biddies. I loves y'all. Thank you very much. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night, darlings.